Okay, we're gonna be picking up where we left off last night. We're gonna have to rewatch a little bit of cutscene, it seems, here with Tainari at Paradise DI, which is fine.
Tainari!
So we'll just kind of recap. This will be a nice
Ah,
recap of where
traveler,
we were.
Paimon. And you are?
And then we have
Hey there.
Dia.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Yep.
All right, then follow me.
I love Tainari.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him.
Yup.
Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
And Dia's like, I know we just met, but give me the info now.
For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Now.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Tainari is like,
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Yeah, that's a threat. He's getting threatened.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say.
I'm screaming, Port! No! Oh gosh. I'll DM you when Scaramouche comes up. That is so funny.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Aw, that's sad. I love Sino and
I
Tainari.
see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this.
It really did kind of snowball
Also,
from
if you
there.
run into Sino again, Please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay.
That's
we'll find
gay.
a chance
That's
to
gay
start.
and cute.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Let's go, Dia.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Got it, Dia. Let's go.
That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps
It could be
he
little
never even thought about
Nahida.
concealing his whereabouts.
She's so cute.
Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Dia's just like a run in. She's like easy. She's like, I'm just gonna find him. Oh, that's a Fatui symbol. Yeah, this is a Fatui camp.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
That's a shroom boy. Hi, little shroom boy.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for...
Hey, shroom boy. I got the star shroom.
Hey,
Give me the rose as well. Oh, oh, uh-oh.
with all my strength.
Shouldn't get careless.
Make yourselves a home.
This isn't good.
Yeah, Nikita just kind of wrecks on. Pretty sure that eats right through their shield. Okay, let's go to Port Ormos. I should do the Traveler again to keep it canon. I love Nahida. She's not rescued yet, so I probably shouldn't walk around as her.
Look, Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems...
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat.
Yep.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Wait, where am I hiding? Oh, I'm hiding in here, okay.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
they were all here just a few minutes?
So this was a trap. Wait,
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Hello?
oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would...
Oh no! Are you sick?
Let's go!
Oh. I wasn't expecting that, honestly. Oh, shit.
Pardis Dii is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius Dii for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Dii now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Dii as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the
Yes!
We've contributed
Tainari!
so
Bring
much to
out the
Sumeru.
bow!
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tainari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari! Beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Damn.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Oh, hello?
So, you think this is over?
Scaramouche.
What? The ballad?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis Dii and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler! What are you...
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final
Damn.
details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, It will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
She's like, we're besties now, Lama.
What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
I actually do care about you, Scaramouche. Like,
But
I
you're
actually...
wrong. I'm different from all of you.
He's like, I'm built different, don't worry.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Damn.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Oh, Jesus.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Oh, Tainari's about to get struck by lightning.
Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. The lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were a lot. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Oh. Me when Tainari, yeah, Tainari's not allowed to die. I would scream.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Okay, go back up.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh.
Damn.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Dia's like, this is the one for you, Brainiacs, not for me. I just punch things. Like,
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
goals, honestly.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Good.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Wait until the agreed time. 1900. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Let's see entrance. It's like I know it's somewhere around here. We'll be Nilo. Oh, hey,
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Yeah, let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
See, there's nothing wrong with him. Like, he just...
And if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
He's like, listen, you don't know, but I do, Lamau.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilo.
Oh, it's Nilu!
Yay!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important. But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean... you...
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Nilo!
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right.
Paimon, don't make everything about you.
I must admit that I'm a little scared.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's so cute.
I'll try my best for
Yes!
the finale. if I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then
Mila!
count me
Remember,
in. Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
well
Yeah.
said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep.
Yes.
Good night,
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Today is the Academia's Neogarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Okay.
Alhaitham should be...
Alhaitham should be what? Damn it! Okay, well, we're going to the Academia.
hello, you two.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Come on.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
We're just gonna walk in and
Don't
knock on the
forget,
door.
Today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Paimon, it doesn't have to be a stealth mission. They don't suspect Alhaitham. They should suspect the Alhaitham, but they do not.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me... The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guest. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Damn.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Okay. Oh, do we gotta ride the elevator now? Ooh.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own just act natural.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh, damn.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Damn. We got caught.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Hello.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the god? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time
this
spent
is
with the
a
Traveler.
farce.
An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia?
No, he's bluffing, Paimon.
We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarba Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Yep. Alhaitham's not really on their
Lord
side.
Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic system. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you
betrayed all of Sumeru.
Betrayed its Archon.
Yes, I'll hate them. Get his
To
ass!
fight at long last. Guards!
Are we gonna see I'll hate them kick ass, or are we gonna fight? We're probably gonna fight, aren't we? No, I'll hate the. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Damn.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
What the heck? It was all part of the plan. Nilo! Oh my god, she's so cute! Ah! Yeah, me when I'll hate them goes feral. He could, yeah, I can't say those things on twitch.com.tv. I'll get banned. Lamau. Ah! Said Paimon.
Yeah. Carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Wait. We knew the whole. Oh my god! We knew the whole plan.
Made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That's crazy. We
We even managed to trick Grand
There's so much mind games going on.
How to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering
The mind
things when she's
games.
waked up. Right, right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida.
Let's connect to Nahida.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Oh.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Oh. Climb. Ether. Ether! Climb. No? Okay, I'm really bad at judging, like, where I need to go. It's not, like, blinking. It's hard to tell. Is that it? Is this here?
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
I'm walking mostly in a circle until I find it.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Shut up, Paimon. The realm of consciousness. Yell Nahida's name. Nahida!
Nahida!
We spoke!
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start?
Hello?
Right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh, we're about to see something sad.
I want to become a worthy Archon.
Oh.
So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, baby!
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Oh. Oh my god!
Nahida!
We're gonna windblade the shit out of that barrier!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Oh, poor baby!
Really not needed?
No!
How do I really feel about all of this?
Oh my god.
It's so quiet here.
Oh my god.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Hello?
Are you?
Is that Rukkhadeva?
You're right, though.
Hello?
I won't ignore my own voice and...
Shut up. Oh my god.
Nahida?
Nahida?
Wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Oh my god. There's so much voice acting! Why can't we have the Traveler voiced more often?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Nilu! Nilu. Oh my god, she's gonna dance battle everybody. Let's go.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know,
If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilo. Oh, I have a trial, Nila. Oh, and she's just bad. No! 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 Okay, she has a higher constellation than mine, but you know, no! Why is she? No! She's so bad! Give me my Nilo! She's better!
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so they don't interrupt.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Here.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really...
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh my goodness. I'm so nervous. Oh gosh. Oh, she's so pretty.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh, it's Homegirl from the earlier quests. From the desert. What's her name? Oh my god. She was there. I saw her. The girl we gaslit.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
did it!
Oh.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader and... it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
He's smart, he's hot, he's awesome, fuck you, Paimon.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guard.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia with that. That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Nice, Dia.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
For a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30. But they have a completely different reputation, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person after.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Is he like dressed as Lesser Lord Kusanali? Are screaming! That's so funny.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak?
When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and
Oh, yeah, I remember, of course.
relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you be. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak.
Hello? Oh, did I just watch this? This is fucking hilarious.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
The Wind Trace music.
From our plan, but there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finds.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place...
Imagine if you got a trial Dia here. I wish.
This is odd.
Bestie, I'm not gonna get on call during the stream.
The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremony.
Okay, fine.
But it's
fine.
much quieter
fine.
than usual.
Okay, fine. I'll call you. I'll allow it.
Hello.
I've decided to allow it.
Listen, I wanted to be on call with the quest. I want to talk about this quest because you're getting.
Yeah, I'm getting to the good part.
Yes.
Yeah. Can I stream it to Discord at the same time so then you're not behind?
You know.
Let's see.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's try that. There, we'll stream it to Discord.
I love it when it's spinning. Okay, never mind, it's not. Okay, cool.
Wonderful.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Your ass got punked, Dazar.
He really did.
How may I be of assistance?
I love how they were like acting because I honestly got fooled.
Okay, well, I knew Al-Haytham was bluffing, but so like when he was like, "Oh, turn traitor," I knew that was fake. I was like, he's faking it. But then when like Azar supposedly saw through the plan, I thought he really saw through the plan, and I was like, "Oh fuck!"
Yeah.
Like I was like, "Oh no."
That's what I'm saying. I thought we got like duped.
Yeah, I did too for a minute. I think
But
Ghost,
they were playing like
I think
four-dimensional chess.
They really were. I was like, Jesus Christ. I think Ghosty's gonna think Al-Haytham actually betrayed.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Ghosty hates Al-Haytham. I'm like, no, he's so trustworthy. Please, I trust him more than anyone.
I called for the guards.
I mean, he came up with this whole plan, so like.
God, no, dude really plays four-dimensional chess. He's like cracked. Like, hello.
Yeah.
My apologies. Grant, right now, all Academia guards have entered the city.
I think it's interesting that they were able to make this plan
Yeah.
without help from the Archon. Like, they're just that smart.
Yeah, no, Al-Haytham is fucking so smart.
Arrest?
Arrest?
Who's there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
You got,
Arrest
dude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Awkward.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Uh-oh.
You mean she has disappeared?
Yes.
She's gone?
She's gone? She has not been gone.
Right now, everyone is in a panic.
No, that was so funny where they dressed up that kid as fucking Kusanali.
That shit was so funny. I was like, hello? Like, oh,
literally.
Oh, and then Feral Al-Haytham. I can't say things on Twitch about that, but oh my god. Hello?
You're like, I can't talk about this.
I know, I will get banned. Like,
What's going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Al-Haytham and his party that freed her?
no, and I get the feeling that your dumb bitch ass is about to free her yourself. I feel like you're about to go press the button and free her.
The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Al-Haytham...
Like, this dude is the Grand Sage, and he's getting played like a fiddle.
He really is.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali...
I think they say it later, but it's simply just because he's so arrogant.
He is. Well, you know, you saw in the Winter Night's Lazo that they talk about the sage's folly. Like, he isn't as smart as he thinks he is. Like,
yeah.
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by
I simply just wanted to be on call with you when you got to the
Scaramouche.
the post. Well, one the Scaramouche fight, but then like the post Archon Quest lore dump.
Yeah, true. Also, did you see what Port said in my chat earlier?
Yes, I did.
That was so funny. I was right. It was hilarious.
Yeah. So I can bark affectionately.
I should get Eon in here too. Eon will also bark.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Bark non-affectionately, actually very sluttily bark.
So true. Actually, me too, Eon.
Nah. I'm not shaming you for it because I do realize he's an adult, but to me, I just look at him and I see a middle schooler. I don't know why.
I saw this post earlier today that was talking like it was like had the Daily Scaras post where it's like a picture of his chest and they're like, "Do you see what I'm seeing?" And somebody like quote tweeted it and somebody was like, "It's a fucking washboard," and I was like, "That's me." I'm like, I'll see the washboard and I'm like, "Do you see that?"
Yeah.
Because I am just such a slut. Like,
How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
yeah, you got fucked up.
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
He's like, I don't know, the Akasha told me, so like it's probably true. Like
It's probably true, right?
yeah, like
How can the information in the
yeah.
Akasha be inaccurate?
Akasha above
The
all
Akasha
else.
decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to
Yeah.
all of us.
Damn.
If we have to confirm
They
the
are
information
all
and
really
knowledge from the
stupid.
Akasha ourselves,
Low intelligence.
Low intelligence, the entirety of Sumeru. The only high intelligence in Sumeru is Alhaitham and the Akasha.
then how is that
Yar.
any different from us learning that information ourselves?
And honestly, Alhaitham is like outplaying the Akasha right now.
He is.
It was I who
Because there's no way that his information isn't in there. Like, they said about putting Sino in it because they didn't, like, Sino has a lot of responsibility. There's no way Alhaitham isn't in the Akasha. Like,
No, Grand Sage.
and
I'm
he's
merely
just
confused
full in
because
that
I
shit.
believe in you. I never
No, he's certainly most like he's certainly being like tracked based on behavioral like algorithms.
Yeah. Except for the Akasha's just really bad at predicting his behavior algorithms because he just thinks he outlogics it.
Yeah.
He's literally gaslight gatekeep girl bossing the Akasha right now. Like
He's really like, what if I just didn't do what you think I would do?
Yeah.
And then does it.
And then yeah.
Like
yes, Grand Sage.
It's like literally the sage is playing like checkers
really
and
wonder-
Alhaitham is like playing 4D Fire Emblem chess. Like
So one thing I was thinking about was I really wonder if like Alhaitham has been like putting in false data this entire time into the Akasha to make it so it's hard, like make it so that it doesn't actually able to predict him.
I feel like he has, because I've said this from the very beginning that I think Alhaitham hated the Academia and was working against them. Like, I've just trusted
Yarn.
Oh, is that the Arnara song in the background? Oh, that's
Aranera.
cute. That's so cute.
Me when the Araneras.
The Marinara.
Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Okay.
No, I said something last night that I thought was really funny.
Yeah.
About Aranaras. I was like, when you nair your era.
Oh my gosh. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
My
Open
eyes.
it. Open it. Oh, damn. No, wait. What is... That was confusing. Oh. Well, look, his prediction about Sino was correct, I guess. Sino did appear and confront him.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
That's crazy, because the Akasha said that she's not there. He, like, literally couldn't see her. Hello?
You all can only see the world in
I mean, yeah.
That's wild.
The Akasha is powered by the Dendronosis. And we already know that, like, Nahida has the ability to, like, enter your dreams and also, like, alter your reality.
Yeah, that's wild.
Precisely because of this, you
No, she's really strong.
That's
insane.
No, she just has really, like, really strong hacks, actually.
She really does have hacks. Like A, you have an Archon like A who just, like, will demolish you into dust. And then you have, like, Nahida that's like, tune in next time for life hacks with Nahida as she, like, obliterates someone, like, casually.
Yeah, tune in next time. Tune in next time for when I lock someone into a dream for the rest of their life.
Yeah, literally.
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out.
How does it feel to be wrong so many times in one day, Azar?
No.
So true.
Blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
The music is so good.
You're still the same as always.
It is.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar.
God.
Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
That you're a little bitch.
You want to buy
Like, you're a bitch, Azar.
This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed
Sino
that
is like,
you are
your bitch
guilty of
ass is
insurgency
screwed.
against
Like,
the Archon. A
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
he said on your knees right now. Like,
On your
You once
knees,
said that I had no
bitch.
standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
hello!
Yar.
They're just really pulling out bangers with this one. Like,
Me when we're just locked up.
yeah, we're literally just sitting here like, Lamau, hope everything's going okay. Like, imagine it didn't go okay. We're just stuck here forever. Traveler goes to jail arc real. Also, the Traveler voice lines. Can we get more Traveler voice lines like that? That was nice. I liked the Traveler being voiced.
Hmm. No, that Nahida scene had me crying.
No, literally, I was like sobbing.
That moment I was like, maybe I do kid Nahida.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe I do kid Nahida.
So true of you.
I was like, I feel like I'm just gonna collect Archon kins like candy at this point.
Oh, okay, cool. We're good. Time to leave.
We're free.
Time to dip. Hi, Dia. Thank you. Bless you, Dia. I love Dia too. I would wish for Dia if I didn't need another Pyro DPS. I don't need another Pyro DPS. So.
Yeah.
I also simply hate Claymores.
It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to
Claymores are easily my least favorite weapon type.
You know, that's a mood, because honestly, the only Claymore I like is Ito.
Yeah.
Oh, are you ticklish?
My favorite weapon type
Now
is
isn't the time to
bows.
talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side.
Bows
I don't know.
Bows and then Catalyst and Sword are probably tied.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defense.
Honestly, I think I'd
but
say
we already talked to Asfand. They've been
Polearm, bow, sword, catalyst, claymore.
For me, it's probably bow, catalyst, and sword equal, then polearm, and then claymore. But like everything except for claymore is really good. Like I love all those horror weapons, but claymore just feels bad.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So
That is true. Claymore does just feel bad sometimes.
The Grand Sage is
It's
in
just
his
too
custody.
slow.
Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Oh yeah, falling into Sino. Well, actually, I'd love to fall into Sino's hands if you know what I mean.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He has no
Anyways,
choice
that's all
but
I'm
to
gonna
go
say
with
about that.
So, hurry to the
Okay.
sanctuary of Sir. We should have
Due
already
to Twitch
rested our
guidelines.
To bonk me for being
Honestly,
too horny.
I didn't expect our ragtag bunch
They
to do this
will.
well. We just came
They're gonna be
together
like,
last minute
listen,
to
you
save
can't
the
be a
Archon,
slut
you know?
for every man in Sumeru, and I will be like, that
Alright,
is where
you
you
two
are
better go.
wrong.
I still have to clean up some messes in the city.
I was like, that's where
See you
you're
around.
wrong, my friend.
Yes. I simply can and will be a slut for every man in Sumeru.
I was like, that is where you are sorely mistaken.
Oh, also the trial,
The trial Nahida literally having to bless oblige even though her
Nilo.
Oh, trial Nilo.
I haven't rescued Nahida yet, Lamau.
I forgot.
Yeah, the trial
Anyways,
Nilo.
you know, you probably could have assumed that they were gonna give
I kind
Nahida
of,
bless oblige.
because I opened the trial Nilo and I was like, ah, she has key. And then I opened her artifacts and I was like, yep, unfortunate. Not that you ever fought anybody with the trial Nilo. You just walked with her.
She does, in fact, just
Yeah.
walk around.
Yeah. Okay, bitches. Guess what? She's free. What are you gonna do about it? She's free. Switches back to Traveler to make it canon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I was actually expecting the domain like pop up. Honestly.
Nope.
Oh,
Not yet.
Hello.
Free.
Yes. Bestie, you can walk with your own body.
What if she just like fucking fell over? Like she literally just like physically couldn't
Because
walk
she
because she
hasn't walked in
forgot.
500 years.
She just forgot. Like.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me.
She's so cute.
But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
It only happened because they did that to you. Like, they gave you the inferiority complex.
Exactly! We're here
No, literally, because like you just like aren't inferior.
Yeah. She's so adorable.
Amazing.
I am so sorry to Zhongli, but Nahida has passed him as my favorite Archon.
It's like I just had
Zhongli was your favorite Archon over A?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Bites you?
At least like character-wise, maybe not gameplay-wise. Gameplay-wise, I definitely prefer A.
You like Zhongli over A as a character?
Yes.
We're beefing.
Yeah. Listen, I just like him. He's just a mood, and he's also hot.
That's the reason. You can't sexualize A.
That is correct. I don't sexualize women because I'm a good person.
You're
I
also
just
gay.
sexualize the men. It's equality. It's payback.
Oh my god.
This is really embarrassing.
For every cishet man that sexualizes a woman, I will sexualize a man 100 times harder.
Even the entire world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It is my duty in life.
Everything will work out.
It's your duty in life.
Yes.
There's one more thing.
It's my duty in life to subject men to misandry.
What is it?
Now nobody better be sexualizing Nahida. I will kill you.
No, literally.
Committed in the name of wisdom.
That is a child.
A literal child.
I don't care if she's 500 years old, they treat her like a child.
She is a child.
That is a child, you don't get to pull your lolly bullshit.
Destroys
Like,
them. Yeah.
Destroys them.
Yourself and not letting people.
Nahida is literally my precious daughter. Like,
I first need to better
Yes.
myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
so true, Nahida. That's so true of you. Yeah.
Yes, true.
I love her analogies.
That reminds
They're so adorable.
You know,
I wonder how
when the Hydro Archon comes out,
Yeah.
you'll be able to make a Archon Hyperbloom team.
That's so true. Yeah, you're right.
A Zhongli.
Depending on her Hydro application, she could also just replace one of my Hydro characters.
True.
In Nilo's team as well. I also really like, you know how, like, so Zhongli and Venti, when they swap in, they have their, like, element appear, like, on their fake visions, and then A has it appear on that
It's
little,
on her
like, thing
leaf.
on her back. It's on her little leaf. It's so cute.
Yes,
Like,
I know, I saw that. I was
I
like,
need to
yeah.
hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations.
The like, fuck Scaramouche.
yeah, she's like, fuck that
Establish
bitch.
a direct link to the Akasha.
I want that twink obliterated.
She really does want that twink obliterated.
Remove the restrictions that the
You know who else wanted that twink obliterated? Yai Miko.
She did.
enhancements and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like
A was like, no, we're not gonna hate twinks. And Yai Miko was like, fine, if you say so.
After all, the
Yeah, Miko is like, whatever my girlfriend wants.
You know, no, that actually still makes me so sad. That the only reason, like, Scaramouche is traumatized because of a bunch of misunderstandings.
Yes.
And
Because
it
he,
makes me so sad.
because he thinks A abandoned him, but A just wanted him to
When
have
she
freedom.
was trying to give him
and-
freedom, yeah, from
yeah.
her expectations.
And also to not, like, literally kill him. Like,
Yeah.
because she's like, no, that's sad. I don't want to kill him. Like, she was like, what the fuck, Miko, when she suggested that.
Like, A letting him go was a mercy, actually.
Oh, wait till 1600, and then I just go right back in. Okay, wait 45 minutes.
Lamau. You know, vibes.
Goes
Yeah,
back
we're just
inside.
wait 45 minutes. You need to ever tell you to leave, wait 45 minutes, and then come back in? Like,
Yeah. Nah, I'd be like, okay.
She was like, I need 45 minutes.
I was like,
to
did I
plan.
even have to leave? Like, that thing over there, I'm just gonna go lay in it, take a little nap, like, for 45 minutes.
Man, he was like, I need 45 minutes to think. You need
Oh,
to
hello? This thing's so cute. What the fuck? What is
Yes.
it? Hello? Can we get it as a pet? Please?
Look at him.
Can we get it as a pet? I want it as a pet.
It's a small device I put together just now.
Think about how cute it would be with her following.
It would be.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
If they don't release this damn thing as a pet at some point in time, I'm gonna be very angry. I also kind of like, I love the pink Seedly for Miko, but now that I have Nahida and I'm like gonna be using her all the time, I kind of wanted, like, damn, should have gotten the Moss Seedly.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Actually, she's emergency
I have a
food.
friend.
Well, Nahida's ensuring Paimon that she's my irreplaceable friend, and I'm like, nah, she's emergency food.
Nar.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you.
Hello? The look on his face, he's like, hello, bitch. Like, I'm right
If
here.
anyone's fucking stupid, it's you. Paimon.
Yeah.
Telling you what I feel to be the truth.
Oh, hello. So true of you,
No, this was the
Nahida.
line I was talking about. This was the line I was talking
Yeah.
about. I was like, this is autism.
What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
I have autism.
I have I need to go take a Duke. It's been 500 years.
I have been holding in this poop for 500 years.
God damn.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived.
Yeah, she doesn't need to fight when she can, like, literally manipulate your perception of reality.
Yeah. Literally.
She just is really hacksy. It's really...
I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Provide support. Support. Because she's a support. Shows the ghosty.
Yeah.
She actually can't
Well,
be.
I mean,
she
yours
actually,
isn't a support. She's
C6. Mine's C6, so she's actually a DPS. Most people's Nahidas are probably going to be a support.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yeah.
I've located where the false god is.
What did you think?
Time is of the
Paimon.
What did you think? She was gonna pull a sword out of her, like, chest? Like the Shogun? No.
I'm so insanely disappointed that that it didn't give me the little pet. I want the pet. Give it
I think we might get it for, like, an event.
That's
But
what I'm hoping. Hello. Open. Oh, yep. Here we go.
get it. It's time. Bloom team.
Bloom team time. I got her to 80, so her bloom should be decent.
That's cute, yeah.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
I probably could have told you that there was a place hidden like this, right slap bang in the middle of the city. Like
the tree is very thick. I feel like they could hide many things within that tree.
Within
like,
the tree. Yeah, I'm like, Paimon. Paimon, only you didn't expect this.
Yeah, no, only Paimon did not expect this, like, actually.
Paimon thinks that she's so smart, and I'm like, Paimon, you are the stupidest bitch in Teyvat. Like,
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan.
This is some Fatui things.
yeah,
Fatui vibes.
it is major Fatui vibes.
The doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that. Is that it though?
Yeah.
That this doctor is different from.
I also am not sure that like their goal was to like bring the power of the god to the Harbingers, because I am pretty sure they knew that Scaramouche like wasn't gonna like attain godhood, isn't gonna just go back to fighting for the Fatui. Like,
yeah, no. If anything, he might turn on the Fatui.
Yeah. Like Dottore definitely had other goals here. Like that it wasn't to like. This was not for the Fatui, I think.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
Because Dottore is such a weird fucker. Dottore is probably just like, yeah, let's make a god, Lamau. Sounds fun. Like,
no, actually, so I honestly think that this is a roundabout way of getting the Electro-Gnosis back.
Probably is, honestly. Because they do need it back from him.
Yeah, because they probably couldn't take it back by force.
Yeah, highly unlikely.
Obviously.
Because obviously, you saw what the fuck Scaramouche did back at Pardas DI, like, with the Gnosis.
They can't take it back by force, so what if, like, Dottore goes, I will make you a god?
Give me the Gnosis.
Like, I will make you a god using the Gnosis that you have, expecting Traveler to show up and beat the fuck out of Scaramouche, and then take the Gnosis after.
Yeah.
You know?
So true.
Now with that temper and ego of his, it sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Yes, we do.
Tell me more.
All he needs is a little smooch on the cheek, and to be told it will all be okay.
All he needs is to get a blue outfit.
That is literally made up of pieces of the gay pride flag.
Yes.
And then
he needs to get a blue outfit, and he needs to get told that everything that ever happened to him was a misunderstanding, and that it's okay that he feels the way that he does, but he needs to
go to very intense family therapy.
Yes.
very, very intensive family therapy.
Like, yes, everything you feel is valid. However, everything that ever happened to you was a misunderstanding, and you should like try to work through it. You know?
Yeah. Okay, let's go meet him.
You know, vibes.
Let's go meet him. Knock knock. Who's there? Oh, not the Balladeer.
No, there's a little dungeon. We don't just fight him right away, unlike the other ones.
Yeah, well, just dropped an atomic bomb on those people.
Legalize nuclear bombs, like...
Literally, it just, like, it obliterated their health bar, like, one little thing of blooms right there. Destroyed them. Oh, thank God for the little grapply stars.
How did those get here? Crazy.
Oh, we can climb up the pipes?
The pipe that has, like, what looks like a ladder on it?
I was like, since when could we climb in domains?
You know, yeah, I thought the same thing at first, too. I was like, wait a minute.
Like,
I feel like I'm being tricked somehow.
Climbing has always been illegal in domains, for whatever reason.
It has simply always been illegal. I think it's so that you don't break the sequencing of it, probably.
Yeah.
Because that's like a common gaming, like a common game design trick, you know?
You can't climb the walls in dungeons. It's
Yeah.
like Breath of the Wild, like how you can't climb the walls in shrines. Like,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, we're gonna wait for one of those doodads. Is it gonna?
What
Okay.
doodad?
Okay, I was like, cool. I was like, is it gonna pause to let me on? Yeah, how we feeling today, Nahida? Imagine if this thing just dropped us into the poisonous vat.
Yeah.
Was I not supposed to go here? Was this incorrect? Okay. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, I was kind of annoyed by this domain a little bit, I'm not going to lie.
What am I... Is it gonna come
There's
back?
like there's a thingy. No, there's like a thingy.
Oh. I was like, the pathing is not very clear.
It is not. I will tell you that right now. It's very unclear and it kind of annoyed me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
God, nothing can be worse than Fischl's domain from the fucking summer event.
Yeah, the only way to play that domain is to just cheese it with Kazuha. Like, it's the way that Nahida, like, literally dies from the blooms that she created. Like,
her blooms are so strong. Oh wait, hold on. Okay.
You have to line it up, yeah.
That's correct. Thank you for putting the quest marker there, Genshin Impact. And she's not level 90 yet, so her blooms are gonna be... Really, I'm gonna have to make sure I get my Kokomi to actually heal.
Yes. And are you gonna do double Dendro? Like, are you gonna use Traveler or no?
No.
Okay. So Kokomi's still gonna be Deep Woods.
Let's look at these blooms. Oh my god! Did you see
they crit too, yeah.
Did you see that 80k bloom?
Yeah.
Where is he? Oh, did I run out? Yeah, I ran out of
Buff.
I ran out of buff.
12k. 12k Dendro damage. But there's a chest, watch out. We'll go back.
Oh yeah. Let me in. Stop doing weird camera things.
No, literally, why is the camera so weird?
My Kokomi is so bad. It's okay. Nahida's almost done being built so that I can build Kokomi.
Yeah. So I actually got a decent, I think a decent Gilded Dream set together for Nahida.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have, this flower kind of rolled really poorly, but it was better than the one I had previously. 7.8 crit damage, 2.7 crit rate, 16.9 attack, 14.6 HP, so it didn't roll
Oh
into
my
any
god,
crits.
no,
Yeah,
not
no.
me sliding off.
It didn't roll into any crit stats, but it's ops. Anyways. Then I have this really cute feather, though. 9.7 crit rate, 21 crit damage, 9% HP, 16 EM.
Nice. Yeah.
Cute.
I'm literally only running Traveler right now because I want it to be canon.
Yeah. I got a kind of poo-poo... Well, it's not kind of poo... I don't know, it's not great. EM Sands. 5% defense, 10% energy recharge, 3.5 crit rate, 19% HP. Rolled a lot into HP.
Yeah, it'd be like that
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah. And then I still have my, I have an onset Dendro Cup that's also not amazing, but it's onset, so...
Okay,
yeah.
now
It's what I was using as my offset. I need an EM Cup, though, because it's a Dendro Cup, but I need an EM Cup. Christ.
We're gonna jump back to his. I feel like that's the play here.
Yes.
And then we rotate this.
And then you go the right way.
It tricked us.
That was just to get a chest.
A wooden chest. Okay.
Yes, a singular chest. That gives you like one primo. Say click. Take a pic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see everything.
You can't reach that far.
That's bullshit.
Unfortunately. Yeah, it's bullshit.
Hey.
Well, now you can reach. Aggro's him from there. What are you gonna do now? You can't hit him. Oh, but he can hit you.
Oh. Maybe this
He's
is,
like the pyro gunner.
maybe this is an unwise altercation.
That's what I'm saying. BRB pulling up the interactive map to grind more mushrooms.
Yeah, it's the way that like they did like 1,000 damage to her. But I feel like they don't do that. I feel like they don't do that much damage to my other characters.
Well, your defense equates into it.
6, she's actually got more defense than the others. Oh, actually, except for
Not the Nilo. And also, Nilo and Kokomi have just massive amounts of HP that just don't care. Like, if they take that damage, you know?
You know, fair.
Like, especially your Nilo just has
74k HP.
so much HP that it doesn't matter, you know?
Yeah, it's a fair point. It'll be okay once my Kokomi actually heals.
Yeah.
I hope this was what I was supposed to do. No, it's not. Okay. What am I supposed to? What am I supposed to do then? Oh, I'm stupid.
Well, yeah, no, I did that too. Listen, the pathing is really, really unclear.
Also jumped into the pit.
I also did jump into the pit because I'm like, you know, I'm used to in domains. It's like, oh yeah, jump into the pit. You know.
Yeah.
Vibes. You know.
Well, there's no way that that's right. Right? But that's where it was originally. Wait, where did the carts come from, actually? That's the real question.
So you want it to go that way.
Well, yeah, for sure.
You gotta know where the carts come from.
Oh, they're coming from this way, okay. Got it.
You did it.
Let me on. Thank you.
Wait, it stops for you?
Yeah, it stops for you.
I was perilously trying to jump onto them.
Yeah, they stop for you. They're very polite.
I hate that I was making it harder for myself. When I simply didn't need to.
Hello.
Let's begin. I see everything.
I've been getting to use my freeze team a lot because it's my only team that isn't based around pyro or electro, so that I don't get the wrong type of spores.
Yeah.
Because I need the ones that Nikita wants, not the activated ones.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands. Not the 30k. Oh my god.
Make yourselves at home. Hey.
Just those 25k autos.
I wanna see you do the Abyss. TB8.
Yeah.
I
think I have to build Kokomi before I can do Abyss with Nahida.
She'll die, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I know, I just think it's a requirement.
You know, fair.
Wonderful.
But you should build her before the abyss resets so you can do it on
Oh,
this one.
yeah, 100%. So I'm gonna probably unlock Nahida to 90 to 80, like, plus. At least. I'll probably take her to 90, actually. But then, like, Kokomi is, like, the next one. For sure. Like, she's missing artifacts, but, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Because
Well, give her more things.
She's gonna go to Deepwoods, so it's okay.
Let's say give her more things for now.
Let's give her
like,
HP.
steal things from, like, I don't know, like Zhongli, I don't know. Like, give her, like, 4 tenacity or something. Why is that attack percent?
Because the only HP percent is there.
On Nilo, that's...
Also... Yeah, you see the issue that I'm having?
Yeah, I see the issue that you're having.
But also, she's just gonna go on to Deepwoods, so, like, it's fine.
She is just gonna be your Deepwoods character.
So, that's the whole thing, is I still need to farm Deepwoods for that. And at the same time, I can farm Gilded for Nahida for when she's not on the new Bloom set, and I think she should be on Gilded for now.
She should be on Gilded for the Bloom team, that's for sure.
Until she gets the Bloom set.
Yeah, which is next pat.
Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of like, I'm fine with, like, I just need to go back and farm that, but I'm going to level Kokomi up first. Like, I'm going to get Kokomi to 80.
Yeah. And then you can, like, you can also farm for, like, Heizo artifacts, because I know the new set, like...
Because I've already started farming the big thing is I'm going to need to collect Sengo Pearls, and I don't even know how many Sengo Pearls are in a world. Like, let me look at the interaction.
I know there's like a decent amount, especially after, like, Enkonomiya, because they put a bunch of them in Enkonomiya.
Oh, there's ones in Enkonomiya? Damn.
Yeah, like, right near the entrance, like, right near the Watatsushi.
At the entrance of it? Okay, there's 44, there's 44 in the overworld in Tavat. And then let's look at Enkonomiya. Enkonomiya has an additional 10, so there's 54 total. So I will probably collect mine, and then I'll probably come to your world at some point and steal yours.
Yeah, you can have mine, because my Goro's leveled up, so I don't need them.
I was like, I don't think you need your Sango Pearls.
Like, my Goro is level 88.
Oh no, Nahida is trapped again. Nar.
No.
And you know the best part I can do about the Sango Pearls? I can just...
You can just take a pick.
Okay, is this the door? This is the door.
Operational status. We must prepare for the worst.
This is the door, and I know it's the door because I saw this funny thing where, like, somebody was standing in this doorway and it was open, and then they switched to A and the door closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What should we do?
The door closed right in front of their face.
Yeah.
It's like, no, Mom, you can't come in.
Yeah, you can't come into my room.
Yes,
Mom, this is my room. You have to knock first.
Yeah.
time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Okay, let's do this, Nahida.
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive.
Scaramouche will wait patiently inside the room for 20 turns while you speak.
For 20 turns. Not the Fire Emblem.
However, only fate is about
The 20 turns meme.
That's kind of how it was when he's speaking to you apart his DI, and he's just kind of like so friendly. Like, well, he isn't friendly per se, but he's more chillax. He's just, I will wait 20 turns, and then my assault begins.
The ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great
She's so autistic.
She is.
And now,
She's like, I love observing people because I have to learn how people function.
Yeah.
I will personally experience my own fate with you by
I was like, if that isn't autism, I don't know what is.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
I wonder if the reason why we have such a deep connection to Nahida is because it's like autism to autism connection. autism to autism communication.
So
like-
true. Hello, Scaramouche. Look at this cutie. He's so cute. I love Aether.
Yeah.
I love Aether so much. Somebody find the breaker, turn it all off, cut the power.
I don't think you can cut the power from a gnosis. Bestie.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
The world would be so eager for my birth.
Damn.
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Oh, hello.
I'm standing beside you.
Yeah, that's her Archon. That's her
Archon
demon
name.
name.
Yeah.
Like, or an Archon / demon name.
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kuni Kazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Aww. Hello!
Yes, the arcane god of wisdom.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much
That basically confirms that he's a robot.
Yeah.
Because we never really knew, like, if he was, like, really,
commendable achievement indeed.
like, a robot or some, like, weird thing.
Exaggeration to say,
Yeah.
this is the culmination
But they're just,
of
like,
human
robot.
wisdom. You sure are something, dishing out compliments at a time like this. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Oh, this hand is like the hand from A's boss drops.
Yep.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such
It's very designed after.
the thrill of
It's kind of
anticipation
ironic because he hates her.
Yeah.
Like,
It's all designed after Electro, and yet he becomes an Anemo.
Do you not realize that you
Yes.
are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
He said, Paimon, shut the fuck up.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War.
Tevat's at
but
peace?
the way I see it,
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
I don't. That's
were
incorrect.
meaningless.
I don't
By the
agree.
demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Oh, this is interesting. That's gonna come up during the fight, huh? These, the symbols. They've got all the elements.
Is that so? Yet I am
Perhaps.
deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Scaramouche is like, bitch, I wanted to be there. Y'all took my dream.
This is a first.
He didn't even exist. Like,
Not crave power.
he wasn't even a flicker in A's eye. Like, actually.
No wonder
He wasn't even an idea. Like, he wasn't.
Literally.
Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Damn, okay.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
I know people are gonna use that line for nefarious purposes.
Yeah.
Of him just saying, come.
Sure.
Oh, yep, there's the symbols on the ground. Okay, what does the little dude do?
Nothing yet.
Nihita, can you make some balloons, please? Oh, okay. Hello! Pick up energy blocks. These? Oh, okay, okay.
And that, actually, yeah, no, it does do something. You have to charge the thing.
At my command, you shall fall. Feeble human.
It's kind of hard to hit him. Like,
Spring forth.
okay, it's like, can I hit him, please? Oh, yep, and then we fall into phase 2. Very similar to Child, where we fall through the floor.
Yeah.
And then a transformation happens.
He gets literally
tall,
slim waist, long legs, stiletto heels, like slim, thick,
literally,
scarred.
he's got such a snatched waist.
He's literally slim thick. Dottore was like, I'm going to make you serve. Like, you're gonna serve.
Okay, well, something's gotta go on to let you actually damage him. Because clearly nothing is happening. You can't, like, hurt him right now in his current state. Not well, a lot, anyways. Torn to oblivion? That's not your line!
He's like, I can copy my mom sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna pick or kill these, maybe.
He's like, that's actually one of the lines I actually liked from my mom. I'm gonna steal it.
Yeah, is this just a waiting game? I'm gonna assume so. I'm gonna assume this is like A, where it's like not the same. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna assume this is like the A fight where you've got a stall time. Like, that was wild. Very hot of Aether to do that. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hello, Nahida. She said Lamau. Hello. That's so disrespectful. That's...
Yeah.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Hello?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Hello? Hello? He got punked? He got punked!
The 168th loop.
Oh my god.
That in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Subzerus festivals.
168?
The power of
Yup.
dreams. When did you use it on me?
The second we walked in, bitch. Hi, little bud.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to
He's trying to
achieve with
backtrack
this
now.
little
He's like,
trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Hello?
Battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cool! I know! Oh my god!
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
If this isn't the ultimate rejection for Scaramouche, that they're all siding with Nahida.
yep. Except for Hypatia.
Except for Hypatia's the one.
He has
Scar's.
one follower. Yeah, Scaramouche has one follower.
Don't let Scaramouche find out about Twitter.
It'll boost his ego too much.
Have you seen the things people say about him on Twitter?
He'd probably be disgusted.
He would.
Your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
He's just mad that he got hacked. Like,
He is. He's so mad.
oh my god, this is crazy.
Now you can actually fight him.
Now we can engage in the real. Oh, the little dude's going. Hello. Thank you.
You still have to charge. You still have to charge him up, but yeah. Oh, actually, here you're supposed to get the trial Nahida, but I just think they just don't give it to you because you have Nahida already. Like, you're supposed to have a trial Nahida. You also want to collect those things.
Yeah, I'm
You
trying
can also
to.
teleport to them.
Oh, you can teleport to them?
You can do, like, the jump. Like, the thing.
What is... Oh, hello? Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, you have, like, a...
Reality is pain.
He kind of moves around a lot. Oh, he's gonna do... Okay, so to get rid of the things you want to charge attack with Nahida, to get the ones that are in the air, because there's ones in the air that you're gonna have a hard time hitting.
Hello?
Yeah, just hit them with the charge.
Oh my
Like,
god.
you have to
I have no stamina!
Maybe if you would have your Geoculite.
Well, they were also, like, just shredding me, Lamau.
Okay, yeah, you have to collect the things. And you have to hit him with the super shot.
Where is he?
Hit him before he kills you. And now you get a platform that you can go beat his ass on.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Yep.
Yeah, that just, yeah, he kind of just got shredded when she was up there. Did you also shred him when you got on the platform?
I didn't get on the platform. I failed the thing.
Oh, you failed the check?
And I lost the character.
Nar. But then the second time, did you shred him on the
Yeah,
platform?
when I did it for like the weekly boss reward thing, I figured it out and I did it. Like, it's fine.
You know, that one's gonna be a bitch in co-op.
Yeah. There's 4 of them, so everyone's got to attack one of them. And you have to hit it with elemental stuff.
Oh, he's so upset.
This part's really sad.
That's mine! Don't even try!
Oh.
I'll never go back!
Oh my god. Oh. I feel so bad for him, honestly.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Raven.
Yes, can you hear her?
I heard her.
Yeah. I have her.
Okay, so we're at Irminsul now.
Well, we're actually in
the...
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
They're gonna say it.
Shouldn't Irminsul... Yes, that is our destination. But
We're
I
in, like,
expect the remaining
Rukkhadevata's consciousness realm.
Damn.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Interesting.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Not the easy enough for you to keep that mind. Damn.
There's nothing there already.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Wow. these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. I see everything.
Oh. Damn, okay.
Commit it to memory.
64K. Crit.
This dance is for you.
64K crit bloom.
The Temple of Wisdom. Ouchie.
Rift Hounds, Gnar.
Hold the line.
We have Kokomi, you'll be fine.
It's the way that her burst is still up.
Her burst lasts a long time with the Hydro duration extension. You know?
Yeah.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, come here. Yeah, did you see?
75K crit? Damn, okay.
Yeah. Like... She just shreds though. I just think this is like honestly one of the craziest damage dealing teams. Like I think for like AoE teams for like multiple enemies that this might actually just be the strongest team in the game, honestly.
All eyes on me.
Everyone hold hands. Just wait for it a little. Make yourselves at home.
Wow. Was that 114K?
I don't know. We can check the VOD later.
I think it was. I think that was 114K bloom. I'm not even joking right now.
We'll check it.
Crit.
Yeah, we'll check it after stream because I'm curious.
It was either that or it was 11K, but I swear it looked like 111, like 100.
Well, it did like delete him in one hit, like.
Yeah, and I don't think 11K would delete him in one hit, but like 100K would.
Yeah.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness.
Yeah, she's just kind of cracked in this team.
Yeah. I hope she would be good. You did C6 her. Like, you know.
Yeah.
You also have an R5 key and like C2 Nilo. Like, I would hope this team would be good.
Yeah.
Like, I would hope it would be good.
If not, there might be some serious issues with the balance of the game.
How are you
No,
feeling?
literally.
Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey!
Yeah, probably.
Girl, you did a great job. What the fuck? Hello.
She probably would have given you more guidance, but yeah, you're kind of like, girly, you're kind of like, you're just her. Like.
Yeah. You're just Rukkhadevata, but small. And without your memories.
Yeah.
Is this the place you were talking about?
But this is where she's gonna start crying. Oh, hello. And I have a bad feeling somehow the doctor is gonna show up here. That bitch ass Dottore.
This is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one standing over there is that... Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Damn.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
Hello? Hello? No, that just confirms it, right? That just confirms that the
Yeah.
whole world isn't a new samsara. Because and the samsara starts with Khaenri'ah.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Yes, I believe in that.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, along with the blessings from your past experiences.
Aww.
Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Khaenri'ah. Except for me.
Oh.
I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Akasha lore.
It's truly
Yes.
the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Damn.
But
Go
things
girly.
didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Damn.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
That's so sad.
Wait,
Mhm.
no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Wow. That's so sad.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom.
Oh, the music.
Peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Aww.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds,
were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
That's literally so fucking sad.
Yeah.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Dunyaza? Oh my god!
Goodbye, people
Oh
of
my
Sumeru.
gosh.
May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh my god, I'm like crying!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm actually glad too in the trailer the way that they showed Nahida crying wasn't. I thought it was gonna go a totally different direction, so
Way,
I'm glad
yeah.
it wasn't like spoilery. Actually,
Yeah. It wasn't.
I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining cohesion from Ermin soul.
That's so sad.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
We're the only one who remembers.
Yep.
That's so sad.
We're the only one. So this is actually, so this event here is very similar to, it's sort of the opposite idea of what happened in Shogun Part 2, where instead of inserting a memory into the timeline,
Everything
we
was
remove
deleted
a
from the
memory
timeline.
from a timeline, you know?
Yeah.
So Rukudabata was removed as a person. So like, the way that I see it is that the universe treats Rukudabata and Kusanali as different people because they have different memories, and so they have different constellations and therefore different fates because their memories are different.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does.
Because that's just how the Tabot system works. But
he's
anyways,
knocked out, picks him up, takes him home with me, leaves
yeah.
Paimon on the ground.
I've been waiting
Yeah.
here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you.
Damn,
All the precious
Dottore.
time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
That is curious, though, because it worked on Paimon, so I wonder what that says.
This is the only thing of interest I found.
That is
from the
interesting.
sage's research.
I didn't notice that the
thought I'd
first time
take it for a
around,
little
so yeah.
Spin.
Maybe because Paimon doesn't have her memories.
She doesn't think she's I don't know, like
maybe, of course, assuming we think that Paimon is something similar to what's happened with
I mean,
Kusanali.
I think Paimon is a moon sister.
Yeah.
Which would put her on the level of the sustainer of heavenly principles.
Yeah, but if she doesn't have her memory, then maybe that's why it worked, because memories seem to be a very powerful thing in this world.
Yes, memories dictate reality.
Yeah.
So...
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
He's like, I could have, but I didn't.
I'm here to negotiate.
He's like, I thought about it.
Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
He just wants the gnosises. He actually doesn't care about. He's like, whatever, just hand over the gnosis. Like, I don't like give a fuck.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Oh, he sent one of the clones
Even
out,
the
of
god
course.
of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
I want to know how old Dottore is. Because, like, Dottore's old, right? Because he's just, like...
But, like, which Dottore? Because, like, the segments of Dottore, like, the different versions of Dottore are...
But let's think of, like, the OG Dottore that created the segments.
Yeah, like, how old is that Dottore?
Yeah, like...
Observation
that is certainly interesting to think about.
Is he even around still? Like...
doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. That of time.
Well, no, I feel like that Dottore still has to be around, because I feel like it was probably OG Dottore that was at the Academia.
Not necessarily.
I feel like it would be, but you don't think it would be?
Not necessarily. It could be any of the Dottore clones.
Before he got kicked out? Do you think he'd really waste his time with the Academia if he could just fucking clone himself? Like...
Well, he didn't learn how to clone himself until after. He got, like... until he didn't learn how to clone himself until he got expelled and then acquired funding.
No, that's what I'm saying, is that Dottore at the Academia that got expelled had to be the OG Dottore.
Yeah, no, that is...
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I thought you were talking about the one that we saw in the story quest.
No, I'm talking about the that originally attended the Academia, because I'm trying to speculate. Yeah, because I was trying to speculate OG Dottore's age, and I was like, he can't be so old that he's dead by now, because we know that happened within a time span that people still remember him. Like,
yes.
So
that
I
is true.
saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
So every birthday, is there a new Dottore? Every time he gets a year older, he's like, congratulations, new Dottore, new year. Like,
literally, new year, new me.
Yeah, so true.
Actual new year, new me, like, legitimately.
Each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the Academia, why
Girl, what the fuck do you
show
want?
up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere?
Dottore was like, I didn't really give a fuck. Like, this was actually science. Like,
the Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Dottore was like, whatever. I just had to see the results. Like, you can't fuck with it. Like, it affects the outcome. Like,
you really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the god of wisdom.
I heard Notorious a Claymore user, Lamau.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Yeah.
But I can talk about that later.
I
Like what I think it actually is, but yeah.
Lugging around that Claymore with his noodle arms.
What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Nikita's like, bitch, what if I tell on you? Like... just...
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising.
Huh. Gamble, not in Genshin Impact.
I thought you would show evidence.
Gambling?
Rigorous reasoning to prove your point.
Not in my gacha game.
Is the last thing I
My
expect to hear
gacha
from
game.
the god of wisdom. But this
Crying.
is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
He keeps being like, I'm a scholar, like he didn't literally get expelled.
Yeah. Well, are you only a scholar if you work for the academia? Like, can't you just be an independent scholar?
No, it's illegal.
Okay.
It's illegal by academia law.
You're so right.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see while imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless argument.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to question that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Damn.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my
Hello.
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this.
Damn.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, the future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to...
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third
I didn't
time.
realize he was originally from
Yeah,
Sumeru.
he is originally from Sumeru, which, you know, makes sense with all the white people that are here, you know?
You're so true.
Another chess piece.
You know,
And where
it just
is
makes
your
sense, unfortunately.
gnosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god
hi,
of
Rainy.
wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Irene. Sweetheart.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Yes, I have.
I have.
That's
Well,
the secret
yeah.
hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Dottore is being surprisingly agreeable.
yes, he is.
Damn. You didn't want to, like, lore drop that on screen?
Nope.
Damn.
There's things that she was told that they probably don't want us to know right now, so you know what? It's fine.
Back in Tainari's house.
Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Tainari's like this stupid twink, needs my bed again. Like,
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler.
no more Akasha. Akasha banned.
Yes, the Akasha has in fact been banned.
Wonderful.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so
That
we
looks
can
good.
eat something
Are those
yummy.
pistachios? They look like pistachios.
Wow.
Probably.
I've recovered from Elazar. I'm feeling better than
Yeah, everybody just no longer has Elazar. That's wonderful.
Yep, no more Elazar.
No more Elazar. Elazar deleted.
Yep.
Kale no longer chronically ill.
for you after you went to sleep last night.
You know, which is a little not great for disability representation, but you know what? It's fine. I'll take it. It's fine.
You know, she may not be chronically ill, but she's chronically autistic. Dabs.
So true.
Hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure
I
to
love
attend.
her. I love
I'll
Kale.
wait for you.
If she wasn't just like such a bad Dendro applicator, I really would build her. Like,
Yeah, no, literally, why
Here as well.
did they do that to her, actually?
because I actually adore her. She's such a good character.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like
I feel like she
you.
got the Amber treatment, but for Dendro. Like,
Yeah, unfortunately, which is really weird because, like, there's, like, other free-to-play characters that we've gotten that are just really, really strong.
stares at
Like,
Zhangling. Like,
yeah, no, Zhangling, like, you know.
yeah. Tainari, little gay man.
Yeah.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Yeah, did you not see that flashback with him and Sino? They're gay. They are gay together. Gay.
We feel much better.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest.
Apasia has recovered from being a simp.
Hypatia is no longer a Scaramouche simp. She's been cured.
She's been cured of the disease.
Yes, but there are
Like, she's literally been cured of the disease known as
Scaramouche
simping.
Yeah,
yes.
literally.
The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
God, because, like, yeah.
This news is hard.
Because, yeah.
He had already mentioned.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard it.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
It's a surprise.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
And now Alhaitham can be the Grand Sage.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimon?
Fuck you, Paimon.
Well, technically
Paimon,
speaking,
what the
they're
fuck
former
did you
VIPs.
just say?
The
Like,
sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for
It's
the
actually
forest
weird, though,
rangers.
that they continue to call her Lesser Lord Kusanali, because I feel like that name was only made in reference to, like, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but now nobody remembers Rukkhadevata.
Yeah. You know, it doesn't make sense.
It
But
does.
you know...
Well, the whole thing kind of would have created a paradox, because, like, she wouldn't have been
Yeah.
trapped for 500 years, which then means none of that would have ever happened.
Well, okay, so here's my idea, right? So, like,
It doesn't
imagine...
actually affect the past, it just, like, wipes their memory at that point
So
in the timeline?
it does affect the past. We know it affects the past because we know inserting a memory into the past affects everything. Because of the tree.
Well,
The sacred sakura tree
so
affects everything.
no, but my question, but does it? Because here's the thing. So the sacred sakura wasn't there before. It was inserted at that point in time. But was it really physically there before? Or was it not there and then it was appeared and then everybody's memory was altered at that point in the timeline?
Yes, it was physically there because of the way that, like, memories and the timeline and Teyvat works and how everything is in a loop.
Oh, damn. Then how does this work?
So here's my thought. So if time in Teyvat is sort of a collection of memories that all inform each other, and you have a chunk of them that are just gone, you're going to scramble to fill in the pieces to make sure that the continuity still makes sense. So things have been altered to make sure that the continuity still makes sense with the missing memories of Rukkhadevata. If that makes any sense. So sort of like the idea is that it's like a self-fixing concept. It notices that a bunch of these memories are gone that are needed to inform a bunch of other memories so that the continuity stays stays fine, right? And so to fix that, it takes the most sensible approach to fill in the blanks.
Interesting.
That's my idea. And so the most sensible thing is to just say that Lesser Lord Kusanali existed the whole time. Because technically she did. But it was just a different version of her. But also not at the same time, because the way that Teyvat works is it views people as different beings if they have different memories, even though they're the same physical body. You know?
True, yeah.
Because that's why Rukkhadevata and Kusanali are different people within the system. Because the way that time works, and you only make sense, your existence only exists within time because your memories exist and also inform other memories and inform the continuity. So if your memories are erased, if your memories are erased from the system, your physical body still may be there, but you are now a new person in the system because you don't have anything. Which we can talk about
more later, yeah.
More later, because I have some thoughts related to some things, but yeah.
Jeez, yeah.
That's another
Time in Teyvat, right?
Time in Teyvat is really funky. It really is. Because memories are just the foundation of reality and inform everything around it. So Yeah.
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Makes a new event in Discord. Sorry, Scream. We're pausing for like just a second as I make things in the Discord server because I finally heard back from somebody. Starts
Jark?
at... Yeah, or well, Jark's captain, more
Jark's
accurately.
captain. Mm-hmm.
Makes event. Okay, bam.
Wait, who was everyone that clicked the box? Okay, AJ, Ghosty. Okay, not bees
Not
or
bees.
port. No, not bees. Okay. What if port played with us?
Lamau. Well, it depends on what div Arcadia is.
That's true, yeah.
If Arcadia is like div 5, sure. If Arcadia is like div 7, probably not.
Wait, Bestie, wait, I'm so confused. No, wait, what's going on? I'm looking at the event for the Squeezer Scrim, and it says Saturday at 7:30 a.m. Div 5 Scrim now, November 5th at 7:30 p.m. EST.
Did I type AM?
Like in Discord itself, it says 7:30, but the description says like the p.m. and like Discord says a.m. The description says p.m.
What do you mean?
Like look at the event on Discord. Like Discord itself
Oh, the
says that the
event. Did I
time is
set the event for
7:30.
the wrong time?
I think you set the event for 7:30.
And it should be no
It's
7:30
so it's a.m.
p.m.
So it's supposed to be p.m.
My
Okay, I can fix that.
my event says p.m.
Mine literally does not.
It literally says p.m. Like I can
It
send you a screenshot.
literally I will take a screenshot right now and show you that it does
a
it.
screenshot right now that it literally says p.m. Like skill
It
issue.
literally doesn't. Though.
Here is my screenshot. Oh,
like-
never mind. I see what you mean.
Yes.
I see what you mean.
You see how Discord is saying 7:30 a.m., but the description of the event is saying 7:30 p.m.
I do
Yeah, that's
see
what
that now. I'm going
I
to
will fix it.
edit it. No, I'm already
Okay.
editing it. We're just gonna change 6:30 p.m. or 6:30 my time p.m. Saves
Yeah.
event. Okay, it's fixed now.
Okay, cool. Because I was like, is the scrim before Minnow? Because
Scrim
I
is
was
not.
like,
I'm not waking up at 6:30 in the morning for a scrim.
yeah, no, absolutely. Not on a Saturday? No.
Yeah, no.
Fuck off with that shit.
Yeah. Oopsies.
No, thank you.
Okay, back to Genshin.
Back to Genshin.
Woo.
Okay, so I am. So this part is kind of tedious because you have to go around and collect everyone, which kind of sucks. But then you're getting close to the lore dump, which I'm excited to talk about because.
Can't stay up late again tonight.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he looks like he stayed up late.
It's me. It's me.
No, you don't got
He doesn't
anything
have
to
thoughts.
say.
He has no
Head
thoughts.
empty, no thoughts.
Head empty, literally head empty.
To treat the air, but if it gets shut down, I'll have nothing to write about for my thesis. This is so frustrating.
I hope the children are doing well.
He's a family man.
Are you doing
Kisses
well,
him.
children?
So even academics can get into a fight. I had better steer clear.
Why is the text different than what he said?
Is there really no future for alchemical divination?
Yes, now get in the box.
Oh, they clap for her.
Oh yeah,
When she attacked.
Dendro Catalyst will produce the clapping animation from whoever claps. I guess you clap because you have a name. So it'll be like Hydro, where all Dendro Catalysts should perform clapping.
Because Dendro doesn't hurt you, I guess? I don't know. Like, weird.
Eats
Oh, you got
the
Padisaras.
Padisaras.
Yeah.
when the Dendro Archon steals your apple.
Yeah.
Well, there won't be any problems if
Hi,
the feast
Mr.
starts at
Zubair.
that time. Everything has already been prepared.
I'd kiss him.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mr. Zubair?
Yeah.
Much to ask of our guests. It's affecting our arrangements.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Besides, it never hurts to get
Interesting.
I was thinking the
I'd high
same
five
thing.
Nilo.
The feast will be held sooner or later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not gonna kiss Nilo?
That's correct. I'd kiss him though. I'd kiss Aether.
Oh my god.
Traveler, Paimon.
I'd kiss that dog on its little head. I'd be like, mwah, little kiss for the dog.
Uh-huh.
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You
That's
have
funny.
no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
So
That's
true,
right.
Paimon.
We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
They're just kissing my ass. Like,
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience, but indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
Ooh, good idea.
Or...
I wonder where we can find one.
Are. Me, when this was just filler.
You giving
Yeah,
pictures of me to
literally.
everyone? I'm satisfied just being.
No, this actually kind of annoyed me because I was like, why can't we just like, because like this whole part before the lore dump, I'm like, that was just not necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yes. We'll do it. We'll do it, Nilo. For you.
For Nilo.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Dunyarzad! I love her.
Traveler.
Can I get them in any order? No, I have to go in
No, you have to go to Alhaitham first. Yeah.
Okay, time to go talk to my husband.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Your husband? I actually think he already is a husband to someone else.
Not after
But
I
his
kill
name
that
is
twink.
Kaveh.
Not after I kill that twink.
Yeah. Speaking of Kaveh.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Let's go ask his literal husband.
Well, that's not Kaveh, but
Well, I thought Kaveh was just gonna show up.
Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dane, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Kaveh was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way.
No.
We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
He's like, I want to know the tea, bitch. Like,
he's like, I love the drama. Like,
he is the drama. This is the wrong way, isn't it? It's this way.
It's through the, yeah.
I'm gonna do it as Nahida. Listen, your Archon is here to invite you to dinner.
She's like, I own this place.
She really is. She moved into Azar's office, you know.
Yeah.
Did you hear the little music, by the way?
Where she falls?
Yeah, do you not hear the little dings when she jumps?
No.
Oh, you have to like... How do you not... They're little dings. Like it's little, like a little music box.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah. It's very cute. Can I take this up now? Oh, you can take it up now. That's cool.
You can finally use it. I have no idea where it goes, but you can use it, I guess.
To his office.
Oh, to Azar's office.
This ride is this ride is so long. She's like, let me sit down for a moment.
She's like, makes us swing.
Yeah, it's his office where we were earlier. It's now probably Nahida's office, and Nahida's like, this is my office now, bitch. Like, yeah, like if I was gonna summon for Nahida, I might do it here. This is so funny. Look at her.
She's like, this is mine now.
She really is. Oh god.
I sent Azar to live in the woods. Like.
Yeah. Damn, that's wild. Yeah, I'd probably.
No, she literally was like, your punishment is to live in the woods. Like,
forever.
with Tainari and get annoyed by him. Forever.
The fact that I can't jump off.
Yeah, it's like you were forced to be annoyed by Tainari for the rest of your life.
Well,
how does that make you feel?
They could have done something worse. They could have been like, you have to go live with Sino.
They could have been like death, like.
Well, no. I mean, would you rather die or would you rather listen to Sino's jokes all the time?
Should be around here somewhere.
Perish. Probably perish. Oh my god, it's Kave.
But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
Wasn't there just like a shit ton of like, look.
Aren't you literally in a library?
Yeah, like.
It doesn't matter. It's
literally
the thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Oof. Almost.
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
They really are a married gay couple. Look.
They just are. They're so bitchy to each other.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you...
Okay, maybe he is the bottom.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. He's so bratty.
See? This is why I hate discussing anything.
Why did he just look at Al-Haytham's chest?
Always gets in the way.
He's...
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Why did his eyes go down like that? He said, "Let me admire the boob window" in the middle of our argument.
Yeah, no.
What was your first clue?
He's also trying to show off his boobs. To be fair.
Yeah. What boobs? He's a twink.
His boobs aren't pronounced like Alhaitham's are, though.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
See how this is. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Ethan's like, I want to see.
Haven't you been
Like,
busy
Ethan's like, I want the tea.
Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
It's like, wait a second.
He's like,
no,
wait.
he's like, that one sounded serious, actually.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
That was so funny.
Runs off. Runs away.
Oh, hello! It's me, the Dendro Archon!
No thoughts.
Head empty. Anyways, this might be the perfect opportunity to ask you. So there's a dinner that we need to go to, right? But, actually, I would really like to be...
Redacted. I would really like redacted.
Oh, it's you two.
God.
What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Milu. Have you received her letter?
It's like that one TikTok trend where it just starts playing that SpongeBob music. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
Letter?
Milu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia...
Oh, so kind of the cop again. Anyway, that's all I gotta say about that.
Let Ghosty know how you feel about that one.
I'll have some free time to attend to personal
I will.
matters.
Let Ghosty know you believe in Alhaitham's supremacy over Sino.
Always been so
Yeah. Alhaitham turned down the leader position. Like,
yeah, that's because Alhaitham really just wants like to study just for himself and for nobody else. Like,
yeah, he also just doesn't want to be a part of a corrupt system.
he doesn't want to be a part of a corrupt system, and he's interested in growing and learning as a person. He's the perfect man.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
I don't know about that, but you know, it's fine.
What's wrong with
The
him?
6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off,
He has a verbally abusive relationship with his husband.
to imagine such things could take place in the academia.
Listen,
I don't know where to begin.
he could do that to me. I don't care.
Hello.
Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Bestie, I would have never been able to do this all last night.
Yes, At least.
Yeah,
that's
no,
what the
you definitely
story
would.
said.
The stream has been 3 hours.
It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous
Like I
Darshans have
told
sprung up
you,
and
this
faded.
Archon
Only the
quest
6
was really
Darshans attaching
long.
themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally,
Hmm.
new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only
That's not my
responsible
job.
for handling
Yeah.
important affairs within the Academia.
He's like, I act my
before the
wage
new
here.
sages take office.
He's like, I do. He's like, I don't care.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Oh my god.
He really said, fuck my
He
husband.
literally said, I hate my husband with my entire being.
Person just now. Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
Paimon's like,
Do you look like-
Paimon, we're gay.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
And they were
You could
roommates.
say he's the representative for Kshara
Oh my god, they were
scholars,
roommates.
which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened
Bad-mouthing
recently
his
must be a
husband.
huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Yeah.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right.
You know, but it's
See
gonna
you
be
there.
fine because they're gonna like make up and then they're gonna redacted.
They're gonna redacted, so true of you.
They're
They're definitely going to redacted. Like,
gonna have like
so much redacted.
voracious redacted.
Redacted.
Like,
Yeah.
you know.
They should put that into Genshin Impact as a cutscene.
No, the Kaveh hangout.
Yeah. So, yeah. Aether just walks in on it as that part of the hangout.
No.
Make sure it's like a fully animated cutscene, too.
Crying.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Dunyazad!
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
It's been a while.
Dunyazad! It's been so long since we've seen
Dunyazad.
Doing
Woo.
well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Well, yeah, your chronic illness that was probably gonna kill you is, like, gone now. Like,
I don't know if you've
Yeah.
heard, Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me
Yes.
that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
It's like, my lady, because I'm a lesbian.
yeah.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that
My
I wanted to
lady,
soon she'd recover.
wink.
It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But
God.
we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
Oh.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
No. What the heck?
I heard that Azar
She
and
would
his
never.
cronies fell from power.
Dia would
Alhaitham
actually, yeah,
told me Now was a
no.
good time to find a job in the Academia. But I'll...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I
Lamau.
looked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a mantra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however
She's
I
like,
choose.
I'm not becoming a cop.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better.
Look, it's a
That makes
boat.
me
Do you
happy
think the
too.
Torre's on it?
But a peaceful
Lamau.
The man is in the
Every
canoe.
every boat
Before
every
long, we'll be
boat
able to
has a
breathe.
Dottore.
So I
The Torre destroyed all of his segments. He didn't ever say that he wouldn't make more.
well, no, not yet at least.
Well, it takes a lot to
Promised
make
my
them,
lady
so you
I'd
can't
stick
just make them
around
that
until next
quickly,
week.
you know?
Well, he can make one a year, apparently.
So, have you been
Yeah.
Year knew him.
New Year, new him.
received a letter from Nilu?
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right.
Me if I was a
And we tend
receptionist.
to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It's
It must
okay,
be
I just
something
like
important for
teleported
Nilu to
through
specifically
space
write
to
to
get
us like
here.
that.
Yeah.
Like, don't worry about it. It wasn't that hard.
Grand Bazaar, and we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as
Here,
General.
like, it's not that big of a deal.
I'll be sure to count me in too. But is there some sort of dress?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If any-
All right, then this is
The feast will be held in 2 days.
sure.
Thank you so much for letting us.
Oh, by the way, do you?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes with.
Oh,
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something. Don't mention it.
Okay, they're
We
gonna
better
both
get
be in
going.
our
on
village.
to our next.
I love Aru Village. Do you love Aru?
Nice.
Hi, Isak. How you doing? You were dressed up
How'd
so
you like
cute
dressing
as
up as me? Like,
You're so adorable. I loved it.
I love like Nihida's like, I loved your cosplay.
Salt for next time I cook.
I'm not going back there.
Did you oversalt your food?
So, I look like Isak's grandfather. Maybe this was meant to be.
That's cute.
Do you? Because y'all have like entirely different skin tones.
Well, listen, maybe his family's mixed.
You know, fair.
Maybe the melanin was added to the family after
Yeah,
the grandfather.
melanin was
Maybe it's his
yeah.
father or his mother that
Brought the melanin.
Yeah.
The very little melanin because MiHoYo is like.
Girly, how you doing? Feeling any better?
Everything is getting better, right? No, it's better not to be blindly optimistic.
Oh.
What?
Cats.
Cats. Well, the way that cat was like on top of
Okay,
the other. Yeah, bye. The way black cat behavior. Where did it go? Like.
That was a gray cat.
Well, it's as close as we're ever gonna get to a black cat in this game. Also, where did it
No,
go?
I mean there's Neko.
Well, like, as just ones that are around. Oh, oops.
Well, you're stuck now.
But like, where did it go? Where did that cat go?
I don't know.
It ran away, like disappeared to the void. Do you think this cat has thoughts? Oh, oops.
No, cats don't think.
No, God. Clap for me, cat. In the box.
Yeah.
Burning. Ugh.
Yeah, it's already burning.
Prescription can be used for any small ailment.
Any small ailment? Literally anyone?
Any of them?
First, I know. I'm gonna talk to these other people first. Hi, ma'am. Hi, elderly woman.
It's about time to conduct maintenance on the weapons in the warehouse.
Yeah, is it really? We're gonna grab that fruit. And those fruits. And then we're gonna ask this person how he's feeling.
Those brats can stay put.
Hey, yo. You and he hates children.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino.
Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Canaria agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
Why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh,
Raman.
Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you got into trouble and need us to.
Roman! And...
Sataria.
Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
You go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship
It's
to
the way we
knowledge either.
gaslit her into changing her entire course of her life.
Yeah, we really did.
I can see what you're saying
Crying.
now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow. So you want to be...
Sataria will return
That's
to support
cute.
education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on
Yeah.
her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
She should start a school in the desert.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of
So
Team
true.
Desert suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Yeah,
Lesser Lord
Sino.
Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert.
Yeah,
I've
space.
done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites.
Based
I
of
applied for a few
Kusanali.
batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this.
I love
and
this.
maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
They're changing.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. But remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Interesting.
Interesting?
Here on behalf of
Interesting, yeah.
Mila wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be
I was just
sent,
looking at the
so she
Scarvish
asked us to
stuff.
come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's
Kind of like, grrr.
Like, damn it.
You must not like feasts very
I
much.
have to go.
No, not really.
Anger.
But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
But I'll go.
We just added Zataria to the list. She wasn't on the list. We just added her. We're like, you're allowed to come too. Nilo's.
It's not even our event. It's not even our
It's not even
event.
Nilo's seething because she only planned for the exact amount of people to show up. Like.
No, that's actually that's some shit that a neurotypical would do, and that would piss me off. It'd be like, I said you did. I didn't say you could do that.
Yeah.
Nilu for me. The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance.
Oh yeah, and we invited the bitch that was so rude to her. Like.
No, literally.
Art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but
Damn,
also
Paimon really did some neurotypical shit there.
Please
Yeah.
and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Because for some reason it's too awkward for them to be like, no, you weren't invited.
Yeah.
Because they'll be like, they'll talk about an event around people that weren't invited,
Yeah.
and then they'll feel like they have to say that they're
invite that
invited,
person. Yeah.
but they're not. Like, you're like, fuck you, no.
Yeah, like, sorry, you just happen to be around the people I need to talk to, but you're not invited. Like, you're not on the list. I don't know what to tell
Like,
you.
sucks. Bye.
Yeah, like.
Sorry you feel left out.
Damn.
Skill issue.
Skill issue, exactly. I'm waiting in RO Village because RO Village is incredibly based. And I don't trust anybody that doesn't trust Aru Village.
Mm-hmm.
Today's the big day, I say, at 7 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Which the day is mostly over.
Leaves. Where's this entrance? This is a flower. Leaves. Gets 10,000 Mora. She's so
Yeah.
cute with her little run.
I mean, all the little girls run like that, but...
I know. It doesn't mean that they're not cute.
Correct.
They're all cute.
They are all
Damn,
cute.
I really picked the teleport waypoint furthest away.
You did.
Skill issue on my behalf. Don't worry, everybody, it's me, your Archon, your beloved.
You're like, hey.
I'm here. Oh yeah, this is a small party, and we just invited Zataria.
Bitch.
Ah, there you are.
I'm like, this isn't a feast, this is like a small gathering.
Yeah,
Looked like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
We're not late, are we? just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Well, good thing Raman and
Well, even
Sataria
better.
aren't
Come join us
here.
over here. Let's share some great food.
Everything looks...
Did Raman and Sataria seriously just not show up?
Yeah.
Love how.
Well, they said they couldn't.
Oh, did they? I didn't pay attention. I guess.
They said they couldn't. That's why Sataria was like, send this message to Nilo.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Whoa, it's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Also orders food right now in the middle of this because I'm hungry as hell.
Yeah.
Being a bodyguard is
Yeah, I haven't
also
eaten
a
today,
hero's job.
and it's like almost 2 o'clock.
You've always
Yeah, you
been
should.
amazing.
Yeah, no, you should eat. Yeah.
Yeah.
My lady sure has a way
That
with
is why
words.
I'm ordering food.
Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Wait a second. Why does this not have... Oh wait, do I not?
What's up?
Oh, wait a second. Why is... Manage payment. Let's... Switch to the...
Can you not order DoorDash because of your C6 meal?
No, so it switched the card that was being charged for Dash Pass, and I can't I can't make it change which card. 0663. Get rid of the Y. I don't know what this is. Like, I don't know whose card that is. I literally don't even have that card on file with anything. Like, that's not even one of the cards. That's literally not one of the cards on my account.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out lunch in a second.
We
Because
owe it to our
why? I
abilities
just ordered food
and
like yesterday. Like, so I know like my Dash Pass was
Available. Like, was working.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most.
Why is it being charged to that card?
It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
This is so weird.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali
Yes.
once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
Oh.
See what I'm saying? Like, it tried to rework
Yeah.
Basically with all of the missing space of memories, the
This should be
system
something
had to fill in the
everybody should
blanks to try to make it make sense, to make the continuity still
You look
work.
surprised.
Aether's like, hello?
No, everything you said is correct.
Yeah, because Aether's the only one that remembers.
What's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Yeah. Yar.
If you bite the hand that
Yeah.
feeds you, don't act surprised
Imagine
when
the
it turns
pressure
you
of
into a
like
knuckle
having that
sandwich,
secret
right,
that's
Sino?
like world changing and you're the only person in the entire world that knows it.
Perhaps I
As
shouldn't
the
say
thing is
this,
that like
but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanagi
if
calls for a more
like
severe
the thing is we don't
punishment.
even know what would happen if Traveler were to tell someone.
You could simply
Yeah.
tell
Because
Lesser
like
Lord
would it
Kusanali
would
that
it
you wish
alter
to
the
have Azar
timeline?
and his
Would it
accomplices severely
reintroduce
punished?
Rukadevada into the universe?
I feel like it
respect
wouldn't.
our
I just feel like
dearest
everybody would look at
decision,
us like we're fucking
and won't
crazy.
you
Like,
while we're on this topic,
Yeah.
why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So that's the only reason why you
yeah.
joined us and came
He's
up
like,
with all
I
those
kind of just
plans?
like being a scribe, like Lamau. Like, it's kind of just like what I do.
Yeah.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay?
Smile for her.
And try to smile more every day.
Smile for Nilo right
Keep that in
now.
mind.
Damn, very cute. Talk to everybody at the feast. Lamau. Is this the lore dump or?
No, you have to talk to Nikita later.
Okay.
There's still more filler.
Oh god. There's still more? Okay, well, we're gonna like BRB screen for a minute while I figure some stuff out for food because I will starve.
Gotcha.
Goes to Streamlabs. I will be right back.
Okay. Then I will be right back as well. I will, but like on Discord, like side of stream things. I have returned.
Okay, I am so pissed right now.
Oh no.
Because I have cleared every single card off of my DoorDash account except for this other one, and then whenever I try to get Dash Pass, it literally just has a card there that isn't my card. Like, it's literally not a card number that I've ever seen before. Ever. And I cannot change it. Like, it literally does not give me the option to change payment methods.
What the hell?
And like it's just like, and you try, and then it's just like, oh, but that's not that card's not valid. That card's not valid.
Hello?
And I'm like, I don't want to order this food without Dash Pass because it's like $10 more expensive. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like pissed. I'm like, what the hell? Like, first of all, what happened to my subscription? Because it should have been on automatic renew.
Uh-huh.
But like, what the fuck? I've done everything. I've deleted the app. I've restarted it. Like, what is going on? Like, why can I not activate Dash Pass?
Have you contacted support?
I don't really have a way to because, like, I don't have an order open. Like, not to like get
No,
into
you
like a fast chat with them. I'm pretty sure.
gotcha.
Like I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, try. I can see account. Get help. Customer support. Dash Pass. Try to talk with an agent. They're like, well, then why did you connect me to this person? I said, Dash Pass inquiries. They're like, thank you for reaching out. For this type of issue, we have a specialized team. Let me connect you to them. Then why did I ever get connected to somebody else?
Yeah.
I'm just like irritated. I'm like, how has this happened? Like, damn, all I wanted was lunch.
Yeah, and then you just have this. You, I just swear DoorDash hates you. Like, you have so many issues with them.
Gosh, I'm like irritated as hell. Let me get you over to the How are you not the proper department? What do you mean, Amanda? I've been transferred 3 times now. Like,
What the fuck? They're just doing the runaround on you, actually.
I'm pissed. I'm ticked off. Like, the DoorDash payment pod team. Oh my god, Angel, what are you gonna do to fix this? I understand your concern regarding your Dash Pass subscription, and I sincerely apologize for this inconvenience. Don't worry, I am here to help you. Please allow me a moment to check.
Yeah, are you
Are
here to help
you
you?
me?
Like, are you
I
really?
just want food. I just want my chipotle. Like,
Yeah. You're just like, I want Chipotle.
they want my email. Gives my email. I heard Rainy chirping in the distance. There's little cat chirps. You know how they be.
Yeah, I know. Raven is a loud girl. She said 3
She
screams.
Does she scream all the time, or does she chirp? Rainy loves to chirp.
Well, chirping, screaming, it's the same thing. To me. Somehow. She just makes noise.
What issues are you having with your cancellation? I'm trying to renew it. I never canceled. So I'm not sure why it didn't auto renew like it has for months. I am really sorry to hear that. They're like, yeah, we saw you canceled it today at 9:53 a.m. No, I didn't. I didn't cancel it at 9:53 a.m. today.
Well, somebody did.
Ugh, I'm so irritated. I just checked and confirmed that your DoorDash subscription is already canceled. That's not helpful, Angel.
Oh my god, I swear they're robots.
Angel, I need you to read the message.
You're like, I need a real person
You need to
read this
resubscribe
message.
for the. I understand that. I understand I need to resubscribe that. I understand that. As I said earlier in the chat, when I tried to resubscribe. Oh my gosh, subscribe. The card it had listed for payment isn't even a card that is on my DoorDash account. And it wouldn't let me change payment methods. So the issue is I'm trying to resubscribe, but your app is not letting me. Can you please hold? I guess, Angel. Ugh, I'm so irritated. I'm so mad right now. Anyways, are you ready to fuck people up on Splatoon tonight with Port?
Yes.
We're gonna fuck people up. Shout out to
Yes.
Port. Port, if you're here, we love you, Port.
Yes, shout out to Port.
Port Blue Moon, the best slosh that has ever sloshed.
The best slosh to have ever sloshed.
Yes. Oh. Are you a Chase credit card member? A MasterCard member? No, I have a Visa. And I swear to God, if you're like, you need a MasterCard, I've literally used this card forever on this account. And that's stupid if DoorDash is only available on MasterCard, because then why can you pay for DoorDash on a Visa?
I don't really think they can restrict it based on if it's MasterCard or Visa or stuff like that. I feel like they have to make it work, like, for everything. So that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, like... Like, if that's fine, then I'll just be, like, switching to, like, Uber Eats or something. Like... Yes. I do. I don't know what Angel isn't understanding. Angel's very slow. Angel, for like the 13th time. The card showing up on the payment screen isn't a card I own. And it isn't on my account. I need you to understand, Angel. Because I'm getting
Angel
mad.
is probably underpaid. And probably doesn't know what to do either.
I've logged
TB.
Angel! You're so unhelpful! Angel!
Yeah.
Under preferred payment method, select change card. Okay, we'll try that, Angel. I'd manage Dash Pass. There isn't. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna sign in on the computer and we're gonna try this. Oh my god. That's fine. Okay, DoorDash. Account. I'd like to manage Dash Pass. I don't have manage Dash Pass. This is my default payment. Thank you for clarifying. Oh my god.
What?
Angel, you're stupid. You don't get it. You just don't get it, Angel. You are actually dumb.
I have a feeling Angel is not a person. or maybe is like kind of a person, but also is using automated responses. You know?
Yeah, this is irritating. I'm just pissed now at this point. Like, you're not helpful. Like,
Like, I don't know, like it could be so many different things that like it could honestly be just a glitch in the system which they wouldn't really be able to fix. Um, you know? But
it's like they're like, you need to go remove it from your account. It's not on my account. Like I would get like if they're like, oh, I'm sorry, like we'll pass it on to our tech team. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's the fact that they're just not listening that I'm like, you're actually just incompetent. Like, what do you not get about it's not on my account? I've explained it like 17 times now. Is
I
my
guess it is a little. I guess it is a little confusing how it's the only thing that shows up, but it's not on your account.
God. Well, I've just explained it in like 13 different ways now. Like I've literally said the payment there is not listed on my account. The card that's there isn't a card I own. Like I don't know what more to say. Like,
Mm-hmm.
is your app up to date? Yes. It displays or the unknown card appears as the only option on the dash pass screen, both on my phone and PC, and is not a card that is attached to my payments methods. And the Dash Pass screen does not have an option to change payment methods. Like, I don't know what a World Elite MasterCard is. I don't have one of those. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I will escalate your case to our engineering team and look into your... Thank you. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Thank you. But now I'm also screwed for lunch, so I'm gonna end stream because I need to figure out something to eat, Lamau.